Welcome, 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 welcome. Got to press this button. Boom! Welcome in everyone, welcome in Techno, Willow, Arcava, Luca, Mr. Breads, Diana, Lampus, Terrapin, Metalhead, welcome back into the Blade Brigade. Enjoy your continued use of the Gordon and Daisy emotes, your research, your ad previewing, your ability to submit to the Crypto CrossFit and participate in the Blade Human games. Welcome on in Lampist. Welcome back into the Blade Brigade. Thank you for using your Prime and me, not letting it go to waste. Congrats on having a Prime number of months sub with your Prime. You too, welcome back into the Blade Brigade. And enjoy your continued use of the Gordon and Daisy emotes, your research, ad previewing, your ability to submit to the Crypto CrossFit and participate in the Blade Human games. Watch the VODs that you couldn't watch live. Had to study. Got 98, nice. Thank you. Thank you getting to the credits. One of your friends is a speedrunner, software engineer, and was one of the lead playtesters. Can put me in touch if you want to learn more about the code base. I will keep that in mind. I'm not going to think too much about that until I'm done with my playthrough, but that is good to know. Thank you. Thank you for the stream streak there, Luca. Welcome in this eye. All right. Day 21, let's go. What are my goals at the moment? So I made a little list here. Goals. I want to smash the secret garden and the greenhouse. I've got a power hammer sitting in the coat room. I need to get all the chess pieces done. I know enough information about where chess pieces are. I just need to get the correct rooms. There might be an additional king and a queen somewhere that I could use. I want to get into the tomb with that tool that lets you focus light and you can light candles and light fuses. I don't remember the name of the tool. I want to get into the casino with the broken lever. I want to get into the vault with the vault keys. I want to get into the locker room with keys, because there's all those things in there. We need to do things with the pump room. We need to do more things with the boiler room. This is more investigation. There's an 8th chapel angel. We need to work out how to open the safes. There's the candle room. There's the elevator. I can go down the candle room with tool. I suspect there's something on the other side of the rotunda. We need to do that. We need to work out what goes on with the music sheets. We need to purchase more books, more souvenirs. We need to actually purchase something from the showroom and get onto the other side of the Hall of Mirrors. So a bunch of stuff there. Today I have extra gems that I've started with, because yesterday I had a complete house. Look at this. I had a complete house yesterday. One of them was the morning room, which means that today we start with an extra 2 gems. This is the first time I've had a complete house. We got 2 trophies yesterday. So in the morning we collected the inheritance trophy, and then we also got the complete house trophy. Because this day actually got us in. That was cool. But we've got this day now. Willow Girl, welcome back into the Blade Brigade. Enjoy your continued use of the Gordon and Daisy emotes, your research, your ad reviewing, your ability to submit to the Crypto CrossFit and participate in the Blade Human games. Thank you for the 2 years. Your Sweet Gemberry has been upgraded. Have I looked at the trophy list? I have. In Steam, there is the trophy list. I can't. Just have to drag this whole thing over. In Steam, there's the trophy list. 41% have reached room 46. Reaching room 46 is not easy. This is a really high percentage number of players. It shows how good the game is. People are playing and they're coming back to it and they're getting to room 46. 29% have done a full house. We need to buy out the entire showroom, complete the Mount Holy directory, complete the trophy case, and 11 other things. The trophy list is in the game too, in the entrance hall. It is here too. Cool, this is new, I hadn't seen that. Spoilers. Explorer's Trophy. Ah, nice. Ah, interesting. So we can work out how many other blueprints we've got to find. It is a little bit ocean. Because I hadn't spotted it. Spoiler chart. Thank you for the 100 bits, the ocean. It's minor. Create all 8 workshop contraptions. I've started a list on that. What workshop contraptions do I know? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I know of... So we know of the powered hammer. We know of the pick sound amplifier. There's one with a broken lever, a shovel, and I suspect the battery pack. I don't know what that is. Compass and shovel is a dowsing rod. Battery and metal detector is, I think it was an electromagnet. I don't know what the electromagnet would be useful for. Maybe the safes? Probably not. Something metal to be picked up on. I have to do some more thinking of that. Shovel and metal detector is a detector shovel. Magnifying glass and metal detector is the tool I was talking about of getting to the tomb and getting to the candle room. I forget what the name of that one is. True Ocean. You did say that I'd seen the list. I was talking about Steam. You were talking about this. We crossed wires there. And there's one more thing to make. Trophy of Drafting. Win the Drafting Strategy Sweepstakes. We've ordered the next book in the library. Unlock all 8 realm sigils. One of those sigils is that candle room I'm talking about. Trophy 8. Solve the puzzle in room 8 on rank 8. We haven't found room 8 yet. Interesting, there's another puzzle in there. Deer Bird Trophy, reach room 46 in Deer mode, in Curse mode. Reach room 46 in 1 day. We're talking about that as a challenge run. There's an actual trophy for it. Reach room 46 in under an hour. Oh, that's going to be fun. Light the entire showroom. Ace the classroom final exam. I suspected that there was going to be something with drafting a whole bunch of classrooms. And complete the trophy case. Burning glass. Burning glass. Noted. Open a case of inheritance. We've done that. We have an allowance. And I think we'll just do the outer room and just play. We have Blessing of the Gardener. 1 day left on that. If we get an early key card, there's something I want to test with the foundation. If we get to the foundation, I'm going to go down the elevator, see if the room is still open. Okay, we are not doing shrine. There is the curse thing in there that we can get. I've been talking about Burning Glass and Tomb. Speedruns are crazy and done ridiculous times for day 1. 11 minutes for the world record. That is awesome. Day 1 trophy is not easy, I can imagine. Because you need to get to that lever. So you either need to get everything for the powered hammer, or the foundation on day one. I can see that taking a few attempts. The tomb lets me check that. What else? I don't think there's an advantage in me going to the catacombs today. I can move that mine cart. What does moving the mine cart do? It gets me to pull the lever. Tomb. Getting to the tomb with the burning glass is on my goal list. So we are choosing tomb. What I'm working out now, is it worth the energy of going into the catacombs? I'll be back to gather coins later anyway, but let's choose that. There is money in there right now. I can spend 2 energy to get the money. Yeah, let's go grab it now, since we are right here. And I will open the catacombs now. There. Okay, so we start with the hoe. This is what I want to use the burning glass for. Because we've got these candles sitting here. Okay, so the hoe is somewhere over. The hoe is here. Is it ready? Look at that, it's already open. I'm gonna do this if it lets me. I'm gonna do this anyway because I suspect that the cloister. There's an angel in the cloister, and I suspect something happens with there if I've done this puzzle. Then the paddle. Then the pitchfork. Then the mop. Then the broom. What I've marked down as a sword. Then what I've marked down as the scepter. Nothing else interesting. Wonder if I need to come back down here with the powered hammer. If I get the coat room, more candles to light. We need workshop. We need items and we need workshop. There's a lot of candles down here that can be lit. The tomb puzzle does stay solved, yes. I have I have a feeling that I've got to do something with the cloister with that as well. It's probably wrong. It probably just opens up the catacombs. Anything else to go do first? I can get to Blackbridge. I don't have the password. At least I don't think I have the password. Just another quick scan of what we've got with this. I took lots of pictures of this. Billiard room. There's a bunk room. See, I was taking pictures of these. Something about the cloister in there. Maybe I light these candles. So I really want to get burning glass. Put that. Dead end rooms are more common today, which combined with the tomb could be quite good, especially if we get it combined with the conference room. That lies. There's the rook and the nook, and the sand and the and. We know what that one is. We are on day 21. Eleven, 1, 9, 3. 11193. We got that, we got that, we got that. Did we ever work out if he was actually stealing the packages? Eventually we're going to get... I think we know the names. I just need to tie them in. So this is in the office. There's the king in the office. Another print of her ladyship. Assumed one of the rooms in the west wing, as well as in a large print of the enclosed photograph. He said the last development was too dark, so keep an eye on that. That's Lady Epson, I believe. This is the dining room. There's Great Uncle. Swan Song. Yeah, this is the first time we got the magnifying glass. That's Mum. This is Babbage. Put names of them. We're going to get that plushie eventually. Don't need any of those. Yeah, something's happening. Something was happening with dropping packages off. Guard book we don't have. Here's an angel with the hoe, Reiner, and the one that was currently there is Orinda in the cloister. That's one of the things that makes me think about the angels and the cloister being linked. We have dates in these ones. 87, and then she disappears in February 1987. I put down the date before, but that is the actual... I put down the year before. Feb 22nd, 1987. Mum disappeared. And then in September, jewels were stolen. Orinda Aries. There's a rune down the elevator related to Orinda Aries. Hiding from the Red Guard in the shelter. Kimberly Thompson, have I marked that name down? I have. Lab technician. Yep, we've done that, we've done that. Haven't done anything with this yet. Test 205 in Mount Holly freezer. Yeah, we know about that. So we make that. So this is the office. November the 1st, 1993. That was 3 days before Uncle died. October, that was the month before he died. We're looking for something around Blackbridge. It's one of the red letters. Yeah, we've got a Courtney. This is Courtney, and this is a cousin. So Courtney somewhere in the family tree. Search continues. Yep, we know what that is. Equipment for the mines. How to get into the cloister. Yep, we know that. The pump system manual. This is one thing I'm going to have a close look at once we actually get into the pump room. Clara and Simon in a ball 1952. $1952. What's that? An eclipse ball? The last two dances was something in the music sheets. Two remain for one last dance and spin again around clock hands. And as they turn a second chance to rise above the falling sands, the true time lost in past romance. And so that's in the ballroom, and this is in the ballroom as well. That's what I want to do with the burning glass. We've been at the tomb. A message from Uncle. There are 12 magic keys. That is a lie. Herbert giving a house to Hartley. We got into the cloister. We didn't get that. More drafting strategy. Change the ending to political. I think that was the ending that we got in the just before the credits. March of the Count is the only one not read, which is interesting there. So this was in the hovel. $45292. Coincidence? That's got meaning somewhere. We've got the message from that. If we count small gates, 8 dates, break, crack 8 safes. Need to get into the office safe. That's a lie. Here's a date. 1213 1213. It's from the wine cellar. Another angel out that way. That is an actual safe to crack. Is this a queen? Not a chess piece. That's got a crown. Here is the... Here's a rune that is in the candle room. Arinda, it is travel by train, foggy, metropolitan, green. That's the candle room. Abandoned mine underground. Sightseer's Guide to Reddington. Don't know what information we have with that one yet. Nothing in here is talking about Blackbridge. I think if we get enough letters, Randolph will just tell me. That's a letter from Dad. We've got this thing with the stamp. Foreman's log. That is the same. Yeah, that's the same as that one there. So explain everything there. Don't know what that does yet. We've sorted those. 8 is infinity is interesting. There was something like this in the room near that secret, one of those final tunnels. 100 Bell, Sandy Heights, 5 p.m. Sandy Heights. And in my rooms. The actual book. We got our inheritance. The safe in the boudoir. I give up, I'm stumped. November 5th. Yeah, that was in the morning room when he died. Doves in the dove coat. 8D, law the 8D. And then trophies there. So nothing for Blackbridge. I'm just going to go this way. Let's go. Dean gets us going up. This gets us to re-roll, and it's a dead end. We will pull that at some point, but let's just go. No spare item there. What's a lockbox that I look for? Nursery, when you've drafted a bedroom, gain 5. That's good to get early. An early library is good though. I like early library. Get less common ones. Alright, drafting strategy. Let's read. Volume 4. This book was graciously gifted by Simon P. Jones. Thank you, me. Stardew is no more. Tools of the trade. In the world of drafting, the tools an architect wields are crucial in shaping their vision and bringing their designs to life. The precision, elegance, and functionality of these instruments can have a profound effect on the drafting process and the final outcome of your project. That's why it's very important to choose the right tools to to complement your drafting techniques. In this issue of Drafting Strategy, we will dive into the vast realm of inventory, bringing to light the many hidden tools of the trade that can enhance your favorite strategies and elevate your architectural ambitions to unprecedented heights. From classic compasses and T-squares, never picked up a T-square, to state-of-the-art software upgrades, and the variety of drafting tools to architects today is staggering. As we navigate this diverse landscape, regardless of whether you are a seasoned professional seeking to refine your toolkit or a budding draftsman searching for a basic set of instruments, the following articles will provide invaluable insights and guidance for architects of all levels. The Guiding Compass, an introduction to drafting items. Gems. You can't have a conversation about drafting items without starting with gems. These valuable stones allow architects to draft special floor plans. Stopwatch. The more short-term, very short-term alternative to paying gem costs is utilizing a stopwatch to bypass any gem costs you encounter during a frantic 1 minute drafting dash. That sounds like fun. Emerald Bracelet. Of course, if you're wealthy enough to be able to afford to purchase it from the showroom, this very high-end luxury item removes the gem cost of special floor plans altogether. Repellent Spray. But why remove gem costs when you can just remove the whole room? Repellent Spray can free you of that annoying floor plan for up to a week. Ivory Dice. Dice are resources that allow you to re-roll for new floor plans while drafting. Brass Compass, a useful drafting tool that adjusts the orientation of floor plans. If a room has another exit, it will have a high chance to lead north. Silver Key, the orientation of floor plans matters a lot less when rooms have tons of doors. Silver Key all but guarantees that your draft will result in a room with enough doors to ensure they lead where you want to go. Gear Wrench, we have had this, but we never got to use it. The first item that can adjust the rarity of floor plans in a draft pool. Although it only works on mechanical rooms, it's a useful tool for customizing your experience. Items that affect drawing in the draft pool. Ornate Compass, another luxury item from the showroom, and likely the most useful drafting tool on this list. Ornate Compass allows you to rotate floor plans as you draft them, allowing you to position doors to your advantage. Glue, Grease, and Guts. 3 contraptions. I like this page. Crafted from the depths of resourcefulness and innovation, contraptions are makeshift creations born from the fusion of 2 or more distinct tools. Through soldering, taping, and a liberal amount of hot glue, inventors can use the workbench found in the workshop to bring together disparate elements to forge something far greater than the sum of its parts. Blind experimentation is often the most rewarding avenue for true innovators. But for those crafters who need a bit of inspiration or guidance, we've included a list of components, or common contraption components to kickstart your creative journey. Okay. Sledgehammer is used in one contraption, which is the powered hammer. I'm going to write things down here. Eventually. Battery pack we know is in the powered hammer. Shovel is in 3. Shovel is in the dowsing rod. And the detector shovel. It's also in one that I don't know the name of, which I believe requires the battery pack. Metal detector is used in the lockpick kit. Is used in pick sound amplifier with the lockpick kit. Okay, I know all 3 for those. The electromagnet and the burning glass. And the detector shovel. Wait. Electromagnet, battery and metal detector, detector shovel, pick sound amplifier, burning glass. I've got something wrong. Compass and shovel makes a dowsing rod, which is useless. Coin purse is a component in one contraption. Coin purse and battery pack. I only know of one thing with the compass. We know of that, we know of that. Broken lever, but makes the powered hammer, and something with the shovel. Was it battery pack and magnifying glass? Compass and shovel, compass and something else. Does the book upstairs also say what was used in them is the thing. Let's carry on. It's about time for an upgrade. Perhaps the most exciting item an architect can come across is an upgrade disk. Yep. This floppy data disk houses a wellspring of unique architectural plans designed explicitly for a specific room. By inserting the disk into a computer terminal, architects gain the ability to shape the destiny of a room, guided by the enticing designs contained on the disk. This myriad of options not only allows architects to craft floor plans that align with their preferred strategies, but also enables them to adapt their creations to evolving project requirements. Furthermore, the upgrade disk's array of plans ensures that no two architects will follow the same path, fostering a landscape of diverse architectural designs. So we've seen that one, we've seen that one. We haven't seen that one. Plus bacon and eggs. That's the one that gives you the morning room. You can extra key, and you will always draw a library while drafting this room. That's a decision. 16 total discs have been issued, and I have found 6 of them, so there are 10 more. That's a decision. Tooltips. Tricks for itemized success. Stringing together adjoining hallways has always been the most straightforward strategy when using a hall pass. Drafting floor plans like the tunnel and secret passage are an easy way to set up longer chains of hallways. You can adjust the settings in the terminal located in security to make security doors more or less common. If you found a key card, it is worth changing the settings to high, and if you haven't, you may want to set them to low. For the Endeavouring Gardener, a watering can is a fundamental tool, but did you know you can refill this item? All you need to do is find a faucet with running water. I did not know that. That is good information to know. Most green rooms can only be drafted along the edges of your house, and the secret garden is no exception. You can use this key on any locked door leading to one of these room positions. Yeah, well, we know where that one is. If you've come across any fancy ruby socketed candlesticks, you may want to take note in case you can find an item that can produce a flame. These specific candlesticks contain mechanical triggers that are tripped when the candle is lit. Chapel. Tomb. I might need to scrub my VODs looking for those as well. Tools are cool, but they are only as good as the architect who harnesses capability. As you finish reading this issue of Drafting Strategy, I want you to open up your menu and look at your inventory. Take a moment to look at each item and contemplate the true potential they all hold. The same potential you see there is the same potential that resides within yourself. For it is not the tools themselves that will sculpt the grand sculptures and monuments of tomorrow, but the deft hands and brilliant minds of architects like you. Cool. Yeah, we know about that. There's still nothing there. Room 46. Read letters 1. Oh, cool, it does let you know. Metal detector, metal detector, metal detector. And what else did this say had it? Lockpick kit. Electromagnet is something I haven't made yet. Detector shovel. Yeah, so there's 3 of those there. I'm pretty sure that was a battery and metal detector that I had for those 2. And then there was the other thing with the coin purse and with the battery. Battery was used in 3 things. Highest grade 1. I need to use the magnifying glass on the letters. So on the stamp. So there's the stamp on the opening case of inheritance. And there's potentially a stamp on the letter in the tomb. So I need to go get myself a magnifying glass. Now there was the question there, how many upgrade discs have I found? Seven. There's one I haven't written down then. I've got down the garage, the office, the basement, the commissary, the great hall, and the morning room. Okay. What do we have? Drafting studio, conference room, and the tomb. And I've yet to draft a dead end. I got an upgrade disc in the candle room of the tomb. There was one down there. Okay. I haven't done anything with the candles, so hopefully that's not a spoiler. Don't have any bedrooms yet. The choice here is between conference room and veranda. Because I also have I've got the blessing today, which gives me extra car yards. Cool. If I did actually pick it up, cool, thank you. If I didn't, if it requires me to light the candles, that would have been a spoiler, but if it's just lying there, then cool. This is actually a decision. Conference room will give me the coins easily. Veranda can give me the items I'm after. I think I go veranda, especially since I have carry yard, like 4 copies of those. Oh, you're talking about the runes. The sigil. Yes, that's not written down here. The candle room. That candle room. So not where I was looking at the unlit candles in the tomb, but where we continued on. Yeah, I got you. I'm thinking veranda. And hope that we pull conference room later. We do double up on that door. Veranda keeps me going north. Greater chance of finding ice in green room since we've got the carry yard. I'm doing veranda. Did it give me an item? It did! Can I grab it from here? Do I carry on in here? Yes, this finds me items and keys. I'll come back with a shovel. Yeah, and I'll carry on. There's the carry yard. Oh yes, we do get a lot of these. We will get that eventually. Maybe over here. I think I do carry yard and then I come back and we fill out down here. Because I'm starting to get low on gems. Shovel, lockbox. We grab shovel and we start heading back. Maybe we just get ourselves a free hammer. That's good. Oh, maybe open it now. Nice. I think I open this now. No, we come back. We'll come back. Don't go too far. We have energy. That'd be good if that was rotated. This would have been a good place for a dead end. Let's go observatory. This is quite far back for dining room. I do have a lunchbox though. There's a lunchbox in there. I'm doing observatory. Free key? Aww. What do we got? Apples are better. Lockboxes added. And another key. Yeah, we grab these. Actually, maybe I should have waited to see if I got myself a telescope. Too late now. Parlour goes up, that's good. Too early for passageway. I don't need the passageway from here. We go parlour. Do I do it now? I'm not going to do parlour just yet. Let's go back to entrance hall and carry on this way. There's the twins. No freezer. No freezer. This is a carry yard. It's taking you 10 days to get why this game is called Blueprints. Fair enough. Maybe I should wait. See if we get a lab. I'm actually thinking we do the Geist bedroom here. I would love to do the commissary. See what items are there. Get myself my first dead end. Or we spend the gem and see what we've got. Money. What would be useful to get? Things are half price. Let's get the commissary out of the way. We'll go in. What do we got? It's always the same thing when it's half price. Okay. Well, let's get our gems. And we just buy out, I think. Use up all our money. Get ourselves lots of gems. That's why we get it. Okay, there's the dining room. Storeroom is pretty good. And we can then purchase extra things because we're right here. House is going good. No coin purse, right? Heal. This never changes. House is going slowly but surely. It's gonna 4 keys. It's a lot of keys. All right. Now this is where I wish that I had the reroll dice, right? This is a good place for the green room. Corridor was worth more further up. Watering can. And a broken lever. This is a good item run. We're not going to be short on gems. Passageway. This is actually a decent place for a chapel. I do have that exit there. Nook gives me a key, goes around. What if I go chapel and then see if I can get the empty closet there? We've got exits up there. And right now I don't have money. So if I'm going to do it, I do it now. And hopefully I come back in with the burning glass. Okay. Do I get empty closet here? Actually, no, it's best to get empty closet over here. Because I've already got access to those two. So this is the best place for the dead end. Yeah. Empty closet. Off a red room. And coin purse. Okay, we're going to grab all of this. That's a silver key. Very nice. Okay, and while we're here, we go this way. Patio. Spread gems in each green room. This is a very gem-rich run. West Hall goes nowhere. Pantry goes nowhere. I have to spend the coin to come back through. It's a shame it's not a true dead end. But this is the most green rooms I've had when this room pops up. And there'll be, there's likely to be extra items in there. I'm liking Patio here. I'm not coming back again, so I dig. Oh, I want the vault now. Okay, we're done in this room. We can't see if this... There's nothing for the secret garden there. You want a barbecue? This run has a lot of second dig spot. Was there a second dig spot? I didn't see a second dig spot. Doesn't mean that there wasn't one though. Where? There's a rock. There's a rock. Yeah, that's not a dig spot. No worries. No worries, we're all good. Okay, we're carrying through here. We use the watering can and the gem. 14 gems. We come in here. We use the watering can and grab the gem. I don't have many keys. I mean, I've got 4 keys, but that's not many. And I'd love to actually come back and smash this. There can be useful things in there. I'm going to use a key. Going to dig. No, not yet. Because there's these things that can help me dig later, and this is close to the entrance hall, which I'll probably be back to, which is why I'm debating opening this, because it's close to the entrance hall. I might be back later with a sledgehammer, especially since there's 2 more in there. I'm going to hope that I get a sledgehammer soon and come back for these. Being very deliberate, Ocean. Very deliberate. I can't purchase a sledgehammer, so it's got to be in a green room. I have extra carry yards in my drafting pool and a greater chance of finding items in green rooms. So I think I'll be back here later. Question right now is, do I go and grab my coins? I don't think I do yet. Because I've got these ones here as well. So we go and draft off these doors. I took that trophy as being from a fresh file. But I'm not going for that trophy right now. There's no green room to the left. It's fine. I don't have access to a running faucet at the moment. I think I've used up all my watering can charges. I have. There'll be a gem in here. It does mean fresh file. Yeah, I thought it would. Okay, dark up in here. Let's grab my gem. 18 gems. Let's do this one first. I'm actually not a fan of this. One of my goals is to smash the room in the greenhouse, but it looks like it just takes me to the foundation. Kitchen gets me to the foundation. Food for sale could be useful later. I don't hate the Geist bedroom here. Give me my reroll dice. Ensures I get up here. It can really help me try to get a vault later. The benefit of this is not bad though, but I'm reliant on two rolls to get me up there. This gives me 7 rolls to get round. This just guarantees I get there. I'm doing this. Die! And it's my dead end. Alright. Courtyard gets me around the corner. A locked trunk, but it's the wrong way. And that extra incentive to get the sledgehammer. I may redraw new floor plans while drafting in this room. There. We just do courtyard. Another item. We're hooked into the foundation. And we save our dice. We use one of our 18 gems. Another locked one there. Sledgehammer? I think the item in here was that lockbox. I'm going to have so much fun with the sledgehammer later. What do you mean what happened to the gem count? What do you mean? This is normal, right? I'm just going to continue. I'm just going to pop my head down here. Is the door open? It's not open. Okay, so the elevator's going to do something different than what I thought. Now I think that elevator button is tied to that extra room that I saw while heading towards the lever to unlock room 46. I did get the basement key. I have opened that door. Yes, it is something I've done. As if I don't need to re-roll. Like, this is the perfect orientation. We go this for the orientation. We spend one. We have to spend a gem for it. You keep a sledgehammer in your drawing room, right? Okay, we'll go this way first. Corridor. I don't hate a nursery. I've done hardly any bedrooms. Dining room keeps me going towards the secret garden. That gets me going towards the secret garden. I've got enough redraws that I can pretty much guarantee to get in there. I don't have the garden key yet. I think we go nursery here. And there's an item there, it looks like. Oh. Okay, throw it on the pile. Okay, this is a good spot for the conference room. I do have a... How many demons have I got? Storeroom, empty closet, guy's bedroom, nursery. I've got 20 coins in the tomb. So the spread isn't as good. There will be more dead ends in my future, so the money comes here. But I've got to run. I've got to run back all that way anyway. Lab makes it hard to get west again. I'm thinking of pressing that button. The ghost, of course. I've got so many reroll things. What are the chances going to be here? I mean, I can... I do have 7 dice. If I get the secret garden, then the food gets placed here as well. If we get the servants' quarters, the keys get placed here. This is nice and central. This is the middle room. I'm going conference room. Anything in here for me already? Okay, let's go this way. This door is locked. No, 4-room one isn't. There's all... that goes up. Dead end. Pantry. Money. It's not a lot of money. I think this is my last curry yard. We tried to get curry yard later. That dead ends me. We go pantry. Not gonna eat the apple yet. Okay, there's my curry yard. Locksmith would be interesting. We'll go curry yard here. Sledgehammer. Another lockbox. I really, really need a sledgehammer. Why is that door different? That's not locked. We're good. Bedroom. It gives me extra steps. Heads me down south. Walk-in closet. It blocks me off. And I want to get back to the secret garden. Garage blocks me off and I want to get down to the secret garden. So we go bedroom here. We could redraw. But bedroom gets me down. This could give me a sledgehammer. We get more steps from the nursery as well. Steps for walking in. I hardly ever get anything spare in here, I say as I walk past a gem. Secret garden is there. I've only had it twice and it's only ever been there. I don't know for sure, but I think that's the tile it has to be on. I'm getting low on keys. I'm not a fan of that. And that gets me down to the location for it. So I come back with a key. Where does that smash me? It smashes me back into the pantry. West wing hole and then try to come back with the garden key. Or a redraw. What other rooms go straight through? That would be useful. Corridor, yeah. I think we just go West Wing Hall. Dining room, maybe. We've got the spare green room already. Rumpus room. Ballroom. No, do not do ballroom. Do not do ballroom. Boiler room, workshop. I don't think we get workshop. Veranda. Oh, got veranda already. Showroom, we're not getting showroom. I think we just go West Wing Hall. Okay, and I'm not going into here. Hopefully we come back with a... I can actually. I can go in and then come back out because it's the bedroom. Nothing extra. This should be locked. It's not. Okay, so we're not getting the... New room. New room. There's no choice here. Ladyship's chamber. The Queen. The White Queen. Did this happen right away? I didn't get another key. Her Ladyship's chambers. Spin. Does it never end? I suspect this room might have been locked if I had the garden key on me. But I could be wrong. Simon. Is this Mum? Your Ladyship's diary is locked. The White Queen. Can I play? It's locked. I can't get the lore in here because it's locked. Where would I get the key for it from? Your Ladyship's chambers. Let's write this information down. So this is after bunk room. Her Ladyship's chamber. I found a telescope. This is rare. It's a dead end. And I don't have the boudoir yet, or the walk-in closet. Okay, it looks like there's nothing else to do in here. We need the key, and the White Queen. I just need a king now. And the king is in the office. So I need to try to get myself into the office. Okay. I've got plenty of gems. I'm just going to keep going. Are you talking about this? No, you're talking about that. Okay. Kitchen's not bad. What orientation is the lab? The lab would dead end on something like this, won't it? No, the lab would go up. I'm considering redrawing for a lab. Let's see what we get with the redraw. There's my office. There's my hammer. Does a power hammer also break lockboxes? I think it would do. And can you answer that? Yeah, you can answer that. Does a power hammer break lockboxes? Yes. Okay, I can get the power hammer back. The annoying thing is that I don't have the secret garden today. And another thing, the office gives me the king. And I can spread money, which goes into the conference room, which I walked past through. I know that I'm not limited. The components of this is not limited because I've got another battery. This guarantees that I get the king. Do I have a rook? I don't have a rook yet. This gives me the rook. This gives me the king. We're not going for Nokia, by the way. It's either these two or this. Office lets me upgrade something, but that's not... Office lets me also access the lab, the access experiments. The whole reason why I haven't been digging up things is for that. I'm using forbidden knowledge that I got from Wildstream. I'm thinking office. One of the triggers is digging up trash. I think we're at office and we go back and we start digging things up. Well, we dig up in here. We don't go all the way back yet because we still got to find ourselves a hammer. I don't like how it gets me to a dead end, but I use upgrade disk, I get the lab, I get the king. It's done. We go in, there's the king. All right, what are we upgrading? Really? You can upgrade the same thing again? Oh, oh, oh! Wow! I think terrace. Veranda is nice. This can save a lot of gems. Like, this happens often. Yeah, I chose the spare room to be a green room. I forget what the other options were. So I suspect those, like, there'd be other things to upgrade here as well. Greater chance of finding items in green rooms is good. Green rooms do not cost gems to draft. What cost do I have of gems? The patio costs 1. The curry yard costs 1. The cloister costs 3. The veranda costs 2. The greenhouse costs 1. Greater chance of finding items is good. Having a free 4-roomed door in the cloister. And my carryways don't drain me. I'm going to disregard that one. It's between these two, and I think I'm settling on this. Okay, you can share your opinions now. Spare hallway and spare bedroom. Interesting. Spare hallway. Will that go to like a spare foyer? Rooms, hallways are always unlocked. Interesting. Ocean would go for veranda all day, every day. More items in green rooms. Fair. That is fair. I have settled on my choice though, so I'm not going to change it, but I do see where you go for that, because like you get this early and then you get yourself items. And items are really handy. But I did say I settled on this, so this one I'm going for. Okay. What happens if I run payroll? This includes each servant's quarter and maid's chamber currently in the estate. Each staff member's room. I don't think I've got any staff member's room on at the moment. But we are going to spread gold. I'm going to withdraw again, but we are going to withdraw gold. Yeah, agreed, unclouded. We're going to log into network, swan song. Any more emails? I think I read all these. Yeah, we read all those. Turn to network. Data transfers. Okay. Oh, what do I order? I haven't placed an order in a while. More likely to get metal detectors lying around than magnifying glasses I've found. Well, at least in green rooms. Sledgehammer. But this isn't for today. I can place an order for a metal detector. And we want to access remote. don't have a key card. We could go security to make that lower, but what I want to do is go to the lab. I want to go to the lab and run an experiment. Next 3 times you open a locked trunk, immediately, whenever you draft a red room, lose 5 steps, and then that and that are an interesting combination. I've got 2 red rooms. I have the chapel and the empty closet. So don't mind going for that. That is an interesting combination. But I'm thinking that and that and that. I've got plenty of locked trunks, and it gives me gold. I would have loved for this to be add a mail, deliver a letter to the mailroom. No hammer yet. I can always just unlock them with keys. And find keys in there. We're not doing that one. That, and if I do that one, I do that one. I'm going to do that one and that one. I'm probably not going to draft any red rooms. I've got dice for re-rolling. Next 3 times you open a locked trunk, gain 3 gold for each red room in your house. Maybe I do want to get the red rooms in there. Finger pointing over there. If we count small gates, 8 dates crack 8 safes. Who is that? Count Isaac Gates. If we count small gates, 8 dates crack 8 safes. Count gates. If we count small gates, is this a small gate? 8 dates crack 8 safes. What information do we have about Count Isaac Gates? His name is Isaac. He's not on the family tree. I don't have a lot of information about him. It's a shame that his bust is so high up there. I hope I need to bring up another picture of the other one. He's got prominent eyebrows. He's balding. And he doesn't wear glasses. He doesn't have... he's got a little bit of facial hair. No mustache. History. When did he die? There's only 6 statues in that floor, though. There's something under there. This arrow is pointing to the safe. This hand's pointing to the safe. Is there a safe in the bedroom? This is in the entrance hall. Looks like it's this one with the bow tie, who is William Epson. And also in the entrance hall is someone else, which I don't have a screenshot for. If we count small gates, 8 dates crack 8 safes. This is linked. 8 dates. Here's Herbert. He died in 1993. How many safes have I found? I found the safe in here. I found the safe in the boudoir, in the office, in the drafting room. One small gate. Two small gates. 3 small gates. I've counted 3 small gates. So how does that crack this safe? Oh, there's the safe in the shelter. The time one. 3. 3 is a number. What's the answer? There are 3 small gates. I need to tie that into a date somehow. I need like a list of 8 dates, and then this is 3. Imagine if it was that simple. There's no other small gates around. March of the Count. I don't want to just keep going. I'm onto something here. You don't know the game, Knitter? Yeah, what are you thinking? One, two. One, two, two. Two, two, one. They're also on different shelves. Completely different. Why 1121? I think I'm at the point where we come back to this later. This is the closest we've ever been to opening that. I don't want to give up. I tried 221. Dates. If we count small gates, 8 dates. Crack 8 safes. Dates. If you haven't already, Techno, you should put it in the shout channel and it can be confirmed if you're right in there. And then you have to bite your tongue even more. Dates. Now I'm thinking of date as in calendar. He confirmed it. Okay, so that does tell me that I have all the information that I need. Dates. What is the definition of date? The day of the month or year specified by number, a social or romantic appointment or engagement, establish or ascertain the date of an object or event, reveal some as being old-fashioned. 8 dates. Crack 8 safes. What time is it? 10 to 10. What day is it? We're on day 21, which is... Day 21 is the 27th of November, 1993. It's a Friday. Yeah, that's what I was looking at. Which is actually the time right now, 9:50. If we count small dates, 8 small gates, 8 dates crack 8 safes. If we count small dates, I've done that, there are 3 of them. 8 dates crack 8 safes. 8 dates. I'm thinking year. Like originally I was thinking like the year that he died, but then what does 3 have to do with it? So I think the location of them on the shelves. There. 8 dates. I'm getting nowhere. I can do this though. I can do this. If we count small dates, 8. If we count small gates, 8 dates crack 8 safes. Does the trophy have a date? Or you mean the bust? Eight dates crack 8 safes. Whatever it is, it's got to be related to like the 3. I mean that trophy up there. No, there's nothing on it. So what does the 3 trophies have to do with it? One small gate, 2 small gates, 3 small gates. Hello, Lampist. If we count small gates, 8 dates, looks like a gym up there. Crack 8 safes. If I say it enough, it's going to click. If we count small gates, 8 dates crack 8 safes. So I'm assuming that there's 8 safes. We need a date for each of them. There are 3 gates. There are 3 small gates. Eight dates. count like 3, and we're on day 21. 3, and it's the 27th. It's not going to be dynamic like that. Each date is different. Let me sit down and think about this. If we count small gates, 8 dates crack 8 safes. And it can be worked out with all the information that I have. If we count small gates, 8 dates crack 8 safes. If we count small gates, 8 dates crack 8 safes. Eight dates. Sinclair's personal home office. If we count small gates, 8 dates crack 8 safes. Small dates are the busts, these small busts. We count 3, which then means that a date will crack the safe. But what does 3 have to do with the date? How does 3 match to a date? If we count small dates, 8 dates crack 8 safes. Assuming that there are 8 safes, then 3 gives me a date to crack this safe. Eight dates crack 8 safes. 3. If we count small gates, 3. Date to crack the safe. A date. The date is in the fruit. Yes, I did try entering 388. Maybe the shelf there on like 1 is on 3rd shelf and others on 3 and 2. I don't parse that, Papa. Is that saying that you think you got it, or that the R's and I tried it and it wasn't it? I'm contemplating asking for a hint, but I don't want to. But I'm I'm contemplating it. 8 dates. I hope my reciting this isn't spoiling anything for you, Wild. Welcome on in. It's not spoiling anything. So you know about the paintings? And you've solved the paintings? Ah, nice. So you got the, you know the poem as well. If we count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. Did you work out what it meant? Yeah, this is blueprints. The second I make progress at me out, I know part of it. I know part of it. You think you know part 2? I think I know what it means by gates. Is that what you think you mean as well? You don't have that. If we count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. It's now almost midnight. Eight dates, crack 8 safes. I'm not going down the right path for this. My brain's just not going down the right path. Eight dates. I tried just 3. 8 dates related to the 3. Those 2 dated. I've already just tried 3. Boom. Aha, we're in. We've got to clear it first. Boom. Aha, we're in. Do you have a hint, Techno? Don't give it yet, but do you have a hint in mind that you would give if I asked for one? You do have a hint in mind. It has been approved. Okay, give it. Give it. Slow down and read carefully. Read carefully. Please check if any books matching these titles are available for purchase in Reddington. Flight of the Queen, March of the Count, Fall of the Lord, Passing of the Barons, Hearings of the Major, Had a little trouble reading the Baron's writing, so I am not sure if that last title is intended to be hearings or herrings, but knowing Herbert, I suspect either would be suitable. What else could I read? If we count, I've said this plenty of times, if we count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. March. Third month. There's nothing else to read. Thank you for the hint, by the way. The antechamber lever in the greenhouse is broken again. I don't think there is enough time to put in another work order before Simon arrives, so just make sure the west and east levers are operational. Oh, that must be a fun thread, a fun channel in the Discord. It's in a different color as well. March. If we count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. March is a month. February, March. M-A-R-C-H. March of the count. Yeah, that is a red herring. March. There are 3 gates in here. The third letter is R. R. March of the count. Hint is still in effect, yes. Slow down and read carefully. March of the count. How would I write today's date? Well, if you're thinking of day and month. March of the count, 0303. Well, it's open. 03, it's the March of the count. It's the date. Okay, well, it's open. Funnily enough, I don't feel that thrilled now. But we got it. Let's open. And there's a red letter. Oh, look, there's an ad break. I'll wait for the ad break before I click on the things in here. Oh, 0303. Safe open. Okay, and now we know what to look for in the other rooms. Do I have any other rooms that have a safe in it that I know of? Don't have the boudoir yet. I want the boudoir so I can take advantage of that. We don't have a magnifying glass yet, so the drafting studio is not as important. What else do we have? The office, we're in here. The study, not in the study yet. Hey, look, 2 letters. I haven't read it yet. It's open. What's this? A gem. And what's this? This is from the classroom. 8. Dear Mrs. Sinclair, March the 3rd. Thank you for promptly answering all our demands, not involving the police, and allowing this unfortunate transaction to transpire as smoothly as one could hope. And while I'm guessing you had hoped to never hear from us again once we had given you back the envelopes, we felt that one final, infinity, red letter of our own was merited given the circumstances. Hopefully you will not be as careless with this missive as you were with the others. Mr. Sinclair. Correspondence this incriminating should be kept in safes, not desk drawers. Let's first put your apprehensions aside, as I'm sure another red envelope is the last thing you expected to find on your desk this week. No, we are not making more demands, and no, we do not have copies of the other letters. You're already more than generous and accommodating, and the least we can do is fulfill our end of the bargain. So why write to you at all? Why incriminate ourselves further if we already have what we want? In a word, principles. After reading your eloquent reply to our initial note, it became apparent to us that there had been a few misunderstandings. This letter is intended to clarify some of those points, and hopefully will place our schemes in a softer light. First, we may have gotten too excited with the colourful language of blackmail, but our goal is never to terrorise. Despite what you may believe you interpreted as thinly veiled threats towards your young nephew, I want to personally assure you that there was never any tangible danger. If we gave any impression we would hurt the youngster, it was meant only in the very vague sense of hurting his social prospects. And yes, while we admit that our word choices might be questionable, enough so that it would be reasonable to accuse us of being intentionally misleading, we hope you believe us when we tell you that this was not a calculated ploy to elicit payment. However, as payment has been received, there is nothing to be gained by scrutinising the questionable ethics that were employed in our extortion of those funds. Little defence can be mustered on that score. Additionally, any judgmental tone you may have detected when we discussed the content of your stolen letters was entirely unintended. We want to on record that we do not consider ourselves superior to you and your family in any way, and are in fact entirely sympathetic to the underlying cause that the letters pertain to, and you thought this letter couldn't get any more incriminating for us. Again, we feel guilty of sin, and only time will tell if the financial recompense will outweigh our culpability. Enough, though you will never hear from us again. We hope this passing letter will result in you thinking of us and our dealings, if not favourably, at least sympathetically. Sorry for the inconvenience. Forever Anonymous X. They found letters in a desk drawer and blackmailed. Hurt my social prospects. This has got to be around the disappearance of Mum. Sympathetic to the underlying cause that the letters pertain to. Something tragic happened to Mum. Something that Herbert was involved with. Something that caused him to... Something that caused him to pay blackmail. It's almost like there was a crown jewel as well. One of the names you go by is X. The sidewards 8 was in the classroom. Okay, we can finally leave this room. And there's no reason... The only reason for me to stop digging is if I get a upgraded shovel, but I want the metal detector to go towards the magnifying glass. I've got broken lever shovel and battery pack. We can see what that makes. Okay, I think I open this and hope to get more keys. I really hope I get keys in here. I really hope I get keys in here. Dang it. I can go buy keys. If need be, I can go purchase keys. The money is useful for that. Okay. Look at all this money. This is what was spread throughout the house from the office. Oh, I hope I get a showroom. Or a souvenir. Or a casino. Combined with a coin purse. Oh, that felt good. And the tomb, yes. I have not forgotten the tomb. Not worth using the silver key here. Not yet. We use the silver key once we get up here. Okay, we go boudoir. There's a safe in here. This ends our run. We get extra steps from the chamber. It gets us up here and we try to expand up there. The beeping is from the metal detector. It's telling me that there was something metal for me to pick up. And bunch of steps. If we count small gates, 8 dates crack 8 safes. It's not going to be the same, is it? No. We have Christmas. $15 gems. 16 gems. Another red letter, number 4. Herbert, I was distraught to learn that you have chosen to omit the details of our dear Marion's disappearance from the public record. It is no surprise to me that the royal court would want this embarrassment kept as quiet as possible, but I am shocked that you have so little regard for your niece that you would play the king's scullion and stoop to kissing the foot that treads upon her memory. Someone in the know is talking about her memory. That's not good, and it relates to royalty. She gave up her... no. False alarm. She gave up her family, her fortune, and she gave up her life. She gave up her family, her fortune, and her life, and all you can do is think of your name. Dang. Having never had a family name nor fortune of my own, I cannot personally condemn you for faltering in your commitment to make the same sacrifices she did. But for the love of God, do not by that same display of weakness clutch your petty assets so tightly that you undermine the cause that she forfeited everything to further. Our countrymen must be made aware of the price she paid, and must be made to see the colour of the flag she flew as she rode into the darkness of 100 nights. To deny her story is to deny her life. If through your silence you bless this betrayal, our son, this is Dad, our son, Simon, your heir, will inherit a fortune of lies that will spit upon your grave when he learns of your cursed foolishness. Needless to say, we will not be coming for Christmas this year. Daniel. That's deep. Wow. Locked? Not locked. Good. Passageway is interesting. Kitchen is a dead end. Dining room. It's a decent place for a dining room. It's a shame about the other door. Eight. This is a decent place for the dining room. Let's do it. "65 steps. When you reach rank 5 today, gain 10. Gain 10? Gain 10. That's the thing that was beeping at me. That's the thing that was beeping at me. How am I going to get the sledgehammer? Cool. New room, but I have no other cog rooms. I think that ends my run. Great Hall, I've got no keys. Weight room, lose half. I'm going to redraw. Cloister. Security is interesting here. But I'm going cloister. We're going to start hitting keycard issues. But my whole reason for choosing tomb was for cloister. This is the place for cloister. I've got the gems for it. Touch the base, touch the base. And this does nothing. Read that before. CXET? CXET. Hey, a turnip. CXET. Okay, we'll go this way. Locked. That gives me a rook. Leads to a room color of my choice. What would I choose? I have money as well for this. And a broken lever. What would I go for? I don't think I benefit from that. Nook gives me the rook. True, I can go for a shop. I could go for a shop. How do the shops look? The showroom gets me through. The bookstore could be good. The bookstore goes the wrong way though. I could go for a shop. And I can re-roll till I get what I want. I'm certain I can get the rook elsewhere. It's a shame that I can't go for a blue room and try to get the vault. I didn't get the cloakroom, did I? I've got money. It'd be a good idea to spend that money. And here's an opportunity to ensure that I get a shop to spend that money in. There's not many other places where a secret passage would actually benefit me. We will get our rook later. We do this now. We do this now. So we want to do gold sink. Green could give me a... Green could give me a sledgehammer. Dang it, I've got to go all the way back now. Buy some keys. Okay. I've got dining room for later. This is the way to go. This is the way to go. Hey look, more money. What dead end did I get? Dead end. This is the way to go. That's not the way to go. This is the way to go. this is the way to go. There's a lockbox there that I could just open. I'm probably not coming all this way back again. I've yet to get a sledgehammer. I think I just open this. It does give me more money as well. It gives me 6 money. If I had more red rooms, I could do more. But we're going to do this. Lovely. Do I keep going back? Yes, I go to the tomb and grab more money. I've done all that in that room. Not going in there. Yep, to the veranda. An old tin can. I'm sure I can get money from that. Not bad, not bad. Dirt patches in there. I haven't done the parlor game, have I? I never went in there. I haven't done the parlor game today. There might... Like, I don't need it. I don't need the gems. Imagine getting a freezer today. But there might be something else in there, and I've got steps to spare. Will this add more lockboxes? Dang, imagine if I got the secret garden today. Get a workshop with this thing. The gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter B. The blue box is true. The gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter U. Now, if this is true, then that is true, which means this one has to be false. The gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter U. This has the letter B and it doesn't have the letter U. The gems are in a box. True, true, false. The gems are in here. The gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter B. All of the boxes contain the letter B, so this has to be true. Which means this is false. This doesn't have a U in it. The gems are in here. Okay, there is nothing else sitting anywhere for me to grab. I'm good. Out we go. And a magnifying glass. Look at them. Imagine if I had the sledgehammer. We go grab our extra money. I've never been this rich. Do I throw it on the casino? +6. Now there's dirt patches down here. Light, something happens. I have found a skull. I need to make the magnifying glass in this one as well. What were you going to say, Ocean? To make sure that I dig. Light. Something happens there. I have 4 keys. I don't have a sledgehammer. I think I just open all these, and if I need to, I go purchase more keys from there. I would love to have a sledgehammer. Imagine if I got the power hammer out. Nice. Well, I've got 4 keys again. Four keys. Is that enough? I need to use one there. I need to use one there. I might be finding more. Hopefully I can get like a pool room and a locker room, which will spread. Locker room spreads the keys throughout the house. Locker room spread keys throughout the house, and they all go to the conference room. I kind of want to keep my money in order to really buy something valuable from the shop. From the store, from the showroom. And if I need to come back down, I've got 69 steps still. And if I get myself a magnifying glass in the workshop, I want to get back to the tomb as well. I am not going to go purchase the keys. And that is my decision. What happens if I light these candles? They're not the special ones that do stuff. There was bananas. And more gems. Where am I going? Up here. There was nothing else got spread while I was gone. And then it is this way. We've still got dinner to have as well. That is crazy. Imagine if there is a sledgehammer sitting over here, because I never ran around here and this is a green room. I would be kicking myself. CXET. What's the name of this angel? Is this a Rinda? Royalty. Okay, the first thing we do, go this way. I want to see what shop we get. No, we're not using secret garden key here. It's not the secret garden anyway. Okay, what do we got? Souvenirs for sale. Laundry room. We can get so many gems. Casino going north. No, I want showroom. Yeah. I want showroom. There's the showroom. I am so close to being able to buy everything in here. This is interesting tech. Tomorrow rooms are rooms that make things happen tomorrow. The mail room lets you delivers a package for you. The morning room makes you start with extra gems. The sauna lets you start with extra steps. The clock lets you start with keys for every tomorrow room you have drawn. Most of them are dead ends. I think I purchase 3 of these. And then I come back for the last one. While drafting, you may rewind time after drawing new floor plans. I want to know what that means. You may rotate the first ones that you draw. This, like, I want to have this by the end of the day, but this doesn't give me any benefit now, where this gives me benefits now. Coat check. Get my hammer. I've got 56 steps. I've got dinner to eat. I'm going to start with these two. They help me immediately. I'm going to see what I draw. Not blocked. Oh, it does rotate. I do get money in that. There is money sitting in there. I can come back and buy the last thing and then gamble away the rest of it. This is a good opportunity to get that trophy. I have a lever as well. Where's the money? There it is. Oh, there's more machines. What else are you beeping at me for? I'm just going to buy out now, and then we'll gamble, and then we'll carry on. You've got to purchase the trophy. I think I used the lever on this. Now I know. Nice. Each spin, bonus spin costs 1. I don't think it's worth... I'll do it once. Nice. And doubles amount. Okay. I see. Two times what? One more. Nice. Oh, what? I want to keep going. need all 4 of them. I'm glad the snake is just for this, not that. Because when it says sets coins to 0, it's that symbol. You just get 10. Can I get a double? I think you'd need a lot of money in order to try to go for that. Wait, what? What? I clicked the wrong thing. Nice. I'll just cash that out, go again. 2 times. Dang. That's just not worth going for that. I'm going to run out of money. I misplayed that. Oi. Oh. We can try to come back later if I get myself some more money. Which is likely to happen. The secret garden is not limited to there. I have a chronograph, which means I'm more likely to see tomorrow rooms or drafting. If I get the coat room, I can get myself the hammer. I can go smash this wall down. Also, we have a lot of food in the dining room, and I have a silver spoon, which gives me a lot of energy. I also have the dining room. And the scream was quieted. What is this day? Give me the coat room here. Walk-in closet. I get more gems. I get more items. This gives me the rook. I get more gems if I get the... If I go into the walk-in closet. This could give me the magnifying glass, but magnifying glass is useless to me unless I get the workshop. I'm going to go for the guaranteed rook, so I can go do the chest stuff later. Oh, by the way, maybe I should do this. Yeah, we're going now. Extra coin. There's my rook. What do you got for me? I am not bothered about getting to the antechamber today. This is a new room, but this is what I've been talking about. I'm going to grab the power hammer. And I can check one of my powerful things in here later as well. We will get the clock tower later. Assuming that I can get myself a key card. I'll come back later and check something in. We'll be back here by the end of the day. Alright, what have we got this way? What is this? Moon. Moon pendant? No, we turn it again. We turn these as well. What does it change to? Secret garden opens all sides of the antechamber. It doesn't. We have a... I can interpret this. I have the knowledge to interpret this. This is Orinda Aries. This is the same. This is exactly the same as the one in the candle room. They travel by train. The weather is foggy. They are metropolitan. And it's white. I had it down as green. Because it's white. Can I do anything with this? White. Okay, pointed that way opens up that door. Pointed that way shows the moon. Pointed that way opens up that door. Pointed that way shows me the sigil. What was that? Looking at the trophies. Unlock all 8 realm sigils. Is this unlocked? I don't think it is. I found it, but I don't think it's unlocked. And the last thing we had was the moon. I think there's more. There's more to this. I'm going to carry on. Okay, we'll carry on this way. Watch this be locked. It's not locked. Another curry yard. Billiard room could give me the... It could give me the magnifying glass. There's not many things left for me to grab from it. It could give me a key card. I don't think the curry yard can give me a key card. But the billiard room can give me a key card, which ensures that I keep from going north. Keycard chance, or magnifying glass. Night, Dave. Another lockbox, which I can smash potentially if it's there. More dirt to dig up. I'm thinking billiard room for the keycard chance or for the magnifying glass chance. Couldn't just give it to me free, could it? Okay, 6, 31, 37, 20, 15, 5, 20, 2, 4, 42. What do we got? Keycard. I am not disappointed at that. Still have no money. I'll be back hopefully. The trophy that I need more money for, hopefully I'll be back for you, depending on how the casino goes. Okay, I'm going this way first. Give me the pool room. There is an argument for freezer. There is a really good argument for freezer. However, it means I cannot use my gems today. But it means I have 15 gems waiting for me tomorrow. I'm not ready to give up on gems yet. I'm going to use one of my mini dice. And there's the pool. Hey, look at that. Okay, can we go locker room? Locked. I don't like that it's locked. I've got the key cards for the cloister. Give me the locker room. Lead smash! Okay. Now we get the locker room. Information. I can fully explore this. The mail room is good for when I get the get the clock. We are getting the clock today, by the way. The locker room's going to give me information. And the keys are gathered in the conference room. And I have the energy to get there. I've got a lot of energy waiting for me. I've got dining room, I've got silver spoon, and I've got all of the fruits in the conference room. And I can go buy keys. I'm not going to have another opportunity like this to check out everything that the locker room has to give me. Mail room is more likely to be drawn because of my chronometer. Okay, there is a key there. I think I go in, I use the keys that I have. I suspect that there could be keys behind doors as well. I've got energy as well. Oh, there's only the one. Okay. Well, let's start then. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? That was the carry yard. That's that carry yard. I get to it from the conference room. You just get all the items in here. Does the... No, the metal detector's not going off. Now metal detector's going up. One single coin. What's this? Where's room 46? We've done this. This is the disgraced gardener. Moon connection theorized. Possible locations north of the antechamber. Yep. Below the foundation. No. Full house of 45 rooms plus bunk room. Nope. Secret door and tomb. Leaning towards this. Doesn't exist. Hey, look, it's a red herring. Grottos. That's not going to be the Black Bridge. But is it? Okay, I'm out of keys. We'll be back with keys. I'm going to check this door. Thought so. Yep, we go this way. What is for dinner? I don't have an aquarium. Do Do I want to get an aquarium? Aquarium and pump room could be interesting. I don't have a need for this much energy. But I'm going into the conference room. Because we have money. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 keys. Going back to locker for those. And we have double extra delicious apples with a silver spoon. I'm just missing the salt shaker. Locker room, maybe? Am I coming back here? Maybe. There's going to be a salt shaker in there, isn't there? I'm going to save the rest till I get the salt shaker. Okay, first thing I do is use the key card here. Up room. We are not doing ballroom. Clock tower's going in one of these spots up here. Maybe it's not. You know what? I didn't even consider passageway. Passageway is really good here. Thank you, running shoes. That's not locked. The lab, I don't need to do the lab. Great hall gets me into the antechamber there. Locksmith, I have no need of locksmith. This is a good time for the clock tower. Not the freezer, not the bunk room. I've got to do it. I don't have a... I've got a choice. I don't have a choice. Also, 27th of November. I don't have the... Oops, I don't have the magnifying glass. Give me a magnifying glass, please. Every time we enter dormitory after drafting that room, gain 10. The kennel, each time we dig in a room, unlock all doors in that room. That seems really good, especially with Cloister. Which African classroom may draw new floor plans one time for each that in your house. We get the outhouse and we get a bunch of classrooms in there. I think it's time for the kennel. Because I hear you can pet dogs. Okay. I get magnifying glass, I come back, I open the safe. What have you got for me? I'm not going to re-roll here. I'm going to go mail room. Because that's going to be good tomorrow. Orders placed. Nothing there waiting for me. I've read all those before. I don't even have a magnifying glass. Could you get a magnifying glass in here maybe? That would be good. Okay. What do we got? This room's locked. It's also locked from the other way. New room. And I get clock tower there. I've drafted part room before, but I've never gone in. So this is new room. This room is awesome. This game is awesome. Clock tower. Trophy room. 2 new rooms. I'm not ready to freeze my money because I want to gamble. I want to try to get this trophy of wealth, whatever it is. It's a new room. I was planning on it. We do this. It's really fun to watch you play it. It's really fun to play. I'm glad you're enjoying it as well. New room. And for the second day in a row, we have completed the house. Only this time we don't have access to the antechamber. Alright, what have we got in here? Lockpick set. Southward, I see a swan, ashen like sands of the shore, carried by westerly winds. Rogue like the moon of the north. Eastward, I see a crow. Dark are the days coming forth. And that is the symbol of... Oh, and it is. It's the same as the sigil that we found earlier. Yeah, that's backwards. It's 1:30. Hey, it's a rook. Where is this in the additions? Okay. Let me move some of these down. Because we have the kennel and clock tower. And the clock tower has a black rook. I need to find the Black King. It's going to unlock 2 different things. One based on the white pieces, one based on the black pieces. That's my theory. Clock tower is unusual. It costs a star and it is blue. The kennel is standard. And Dovecote is unusual. Both of those are blue. Okay, is there anything else waiting for me here? Can I put my hand in these gears? I didn't get the greenhouse today, so I can't smash down that wall. I can check one thing in. I didn't get the vault either. That's a shame. But we're going to start with some really good things tomorrow. What do I check in? I think I check in the chronograph? It's an origami swan. Is there anything else that I am missing in here? I don't think so. Moon pendant holds 2 items, yes. Why is that one black? It's almost like it's a gate. It's different on each side. It's different from the left on each side. Anything I can smash in here? $130. Does something special come in? Happen if you come in here at 1:30? It's well past that now. I just have a feeling I'm missing something. Okay, well, we've never got an aquarium. Let's check out the pump room. Pump control water source selection. This room benefits from a boiler room. That runs. Maybe I can't change anything. Did I ever get a kitchen? I never got a kitchen. Never got a greenhouse. Only thing we have is the pool. I need to read my book for this. I read it, but I never understood it because I thought I'll wait till I actually get in here. Okay, whether using a single tank system or an array of pumps, water control panel serves as a central hub via a PCW system. The panel is fitted with a number of buttons equal to your own home's needs. One button for each different water source on the estate. Function is simple. Press the button to select the water source you'd like to adjust. For example, if you wish to drain or fill your pool, simply press the button marked pool. Regardless of the number of pumps or water sources being used, the water can only be adjusted from a source if its corresponding button is selected. Or you can drain the fountain. After you've selected the source using the water control panel, the next step is to set the pump associated with that source to the pump either in or out. This will initiate water flow to from one of your supply tanks. I think I can't do anything in here unless I have the boiler room. Either in or out. A pump may be connected to more than one tank, allowing you to store or retrieve even more water. In these cases, a tank a pump is using can be changed with a simple flick of a switch. Is it on there too? Use water control panel to select water source. Use pump lever to set water direction flow. Wild, welcome back in. Thank you for your use of the prime. It's not a prime number though. You factor down to 3. It's a cube. Enjoy your continues of the Golden Days emoji research, activating your ability to submit to a cryptocurrency and participate in the Blade Human games. Okay, the pool is close. I need to go through the back to the locker room anyway, so let's drain it and see what happens when we drain it. So we want to drain it. And nothing happens because I need to power the pump with steam power. And then I can check out all these other things. I can drain the reservoir. I'd need to connect to another tank in order to fully drain the reservoir. Oh, there's this one here as well. Am I missing something? The answer to that is yes. That one is now full. I've got 15 minutes before I need to take a break. We may have to do a words thing. The steam is going to let me dump into here. No. Huh. Okay, it won't let me drain anymore. Okay, let's go check out the pool. This has all been one day, yes. Doesn't look like the pool can go down any further. Because it let the kitchen drain, but not the pool, and there's space in there. That's not the way. This is the way. Now what? Yeah, drain the pool. Yep, locker room is through here. I don't have enough keys for everything. I can go purchase 5. Why's my metal detector not going off? I've not fully drained the pool. Why did it not fully drain? Because there were 2 extra things there, and the kitchen drained. Let's go have another look. The pool is selected. These go to different rooms. Those go to different rooms. If I had more time and more brain power, I'd work out which is which. Hopefully this just works. Why can't I get more out of the pool? I need to put some of that into the kitchen and into there to make that empty. So kitchen is pretty full, so we want to empty the kitchen into that one. I don't want an answer to that one just yet. Okay, so kitchen, I want to go into there. And then I want to take from this one. That just went to the same one, didn't it? Ah, yes, 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 yes. Yes, okay. I explicitly say when I want help. Okay, so drain from this one. Drain from this one. There's a kitchen and go to there. Okay, then we take from greenhouse. Does greenhouse go into there? None of those have been set. Okay, so greenhouse. Which way is this one set? Greenhouse goes into here. Okay, kitchen is this one. I think pool is 6. So kitchen is 4. We need to do 1 or 2 to take and then put in. To give myself more room into there. So I need to... One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, it's just the same as that. So, okay, cool. Oh, no, I did want that. We want to go into the tank. Now I've drained the pool. There's more photos on your phone of blueprints than of your kids in the month of June. I've got lots and lots of screenshots. Pool is this way. Pool is this way. It is drained. Wow. Okay, money. What other rooms do they have? The fountain. Okay, I'm going back to the pump room to see if I can drain the fountain. Money. You make a wish in the morning. think for the reservoir, it needs to go into there, which is the steam power. You don't have a choice. It just drains it for you. We don't have an aquarium, so we can't do anything with that. Don't have a greenhouse, don't have a kitchen, but the fountain's on the outside. Okay, so here's something. I hate to say this, chat, but I'm going to have to take a 45-minute break. I am not done with this day because I can potentially buy out the showroom. I've still got to check something into the coat check. I've got more locker rooms to open. I'm not done and I've got 4 minutes. So let's do a few rounds of words on stream. I'll come back, I'll finish this day and potentially try another day. Yeah, I've also got the telescope. I've also got the treasure map. And there's something else that you mentioned there, but I'm not sure what it is. Treasure map, what else? Eat. Eat and eat. If I get a magnifying glass, I've got the safe in the drafting studio. Okay, yeah, let's take the break now. I said it earlier. Remind me, Ocean. What did I say? You can remind me. Chess. Chess, that's a big one. Yes, chess. There is a lot to finish off. Okay, yep. Let's load up words with words in stream now. And we'll see you in 45 minutes. Remind me when I come back to turn this up again. All right. Have fun. Bye. Alright, I'm back. Well done. How far did you get previously? I am just going to exit out of this and let's continue back to blueprints. Well done, everyone. Down goes the words. Down goes the music. And up goes this volume. He died in 25. Ah, dang. Alright, let's carry on with some blueprints. What we were doing, we were draining the fountain. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, if possible. Oh yeah, there's space in there. Okay, so the fountain is the leftmost one, which can go into either of them. Okay, cool. That makes it easy. So I need to get more stuff into the pool. So yeah, let's just do that now. That is... Let's just do this. And I need to drain into that one there, which is set. Brilliant. And then that goes there, and we're going that way. Yeah, we're back. Good morning, Lee chat. How have you slept? I can bring that one down, doesn't actually matter. We turn on pool. We turn on pool. And we are draining the tank. As much as it can. Okay, one more. Probably just leave that on actually. Because then we undo that, we click that, and we drain the fountain. Hopefully she'll pass out. Thank you, Terrapin. Okay, untick that, tick that. That should just go. Untick that, tick that. Untick that. This needs to go this way. And kitchen. Oh, kitchen's just tank 2. So now we need to swap that over. We take off kitchen, we go on fountain, and we drain the fountain. Wrong one. And we drain the fountain. Okay. Now we have the decision to make. Do we actually go and drain our bank account, our savings account? We are done here. What else were we doing? I need to go and eat. And I think we just eat everything. We need to go and purchase some keys. Potentially drain our savings account. And head back to the locker room with our extra keys. See what else we can find. Maybe go gambling and see if we can get up to 100 coins. And then go and play some chess. Coat check. Yes. Thank you. Here's a showroom. Coat check. What am I putting into the coat check? We can probably decide that now. It's gotta be one of these expensive things. So these were the 4 things that we bought. Ornate compass is quite powerful. Chronograph is quite powerful. I never use chronograph to its potential. When drafting, can you leave the... Oh, that's annoying. I never found that out. How far through are you, Christy? What? Let me rephrase that. What's your goal right now? Is your goal looking for information, or is your goal to make it to the antechamber? Is it to get into it? Is it beyond that? What's your goal? And then we'll go from there. Basic tip is to build out. Don't reach far in, build out. Use these early levels to get your gem resources. Don't be afraid to backtrack. Just keep on gaining information. Read slowly and carefully. Vault key. Power hammer. It's got to be one of these expensive ones. We'll make it the trophy. Okay, so I've done part room. We're not going to gamble yet. Let's head back to the dining room. Yep, this way. If I had more red rooms, I could have got a lot more money here. Okay, we're not going to the pool yet. We're going to the dining room. And I think we are eating. There is no reason to not eat anymore. We never got the aquarium, so we just have dinner. And we silver spooned that up to 70. 72 steps. Oh, that was a really delicious fish. You found the campsite, but I have no idea why the side gate went open. I think there's something to do with the chess piece, no idea what. You found 3 sheets of music. You think you're probably not really able to keep any items reliably. Taking lots of notes will help you in the long run. I've taken lots of screenshots. You have no idea why the side gate won't open. Have you seen the lock on it? Another tip is that certain rooms synergize with each other. If you want, the game does provide in-game tips. Certain rooms, like the library, you can use to check out books. And some of those books is for strategy. There's a book in there called Drafting Strategy. In a room that you might not have seen yet, this drafting studio, there is a copy of a drafting strategy book in there. Oh, I thought you were talking about the other. I thought you were talking about the other gate. Yeah, so there's a combination lock beside the campsite to keep exploring around there. But yes, the other one. What says about that? Have you found a... I know you need to log on for that. Take note of hard to read things. Let me show you some of my early screenshots. It's a hard game to give advice to because you can just flat out spoil things. But here's what I did at the like I was just taking screenshots of things that may have looked important. Take note of things like this, because there might be a way to see things easier later. But yeah, just took screenshots of everything. Take notes. Sometimes you will just find an item sitting on the ground. If you don't know what the items are, it can be tough. Green rooms and bedrooms are more likely to hold special items. So keep your eyes peeled for things like that. Pretty much everything has something to relate to later. Okay, where am I going to from here? We go boudoir, conference room, and continue on our way out. Like sometimes here in the boudoir there could be an item, like a sleeping mask sitting just here. Conference room gives me some money. I think you just eat all these. I'll be heading back to the locker room. Maybe I come back with a salt shaker. 71 is definitely enough to get me out and back in. The first shovel I found was in the courtyard, just standing there. Your green rooms can have shovels, metal detectors, sledgehammers. There's a watering can, it can be in some of them. And bedrooms can have things like car keys, rabbit's feet, sleeping mask, coin purse. Let's go to the commissary. Drawing room. Foundation. One of my many courtyards. Yeah, like you can find a shovel standing just here. You can find a sledgehammer here. You can find a metal detector over here. Or a lockbox sitting over there. Yeah, here's a library. So here's the example of drafting strategy. It's a book that I checked out. And this one here is specifically looking at tools, funnily enough. Okay, let's start by heading over here. No worries, Christy. I hope you keep at it, because this game is awesome. Looks like there's 2 keys I can get. Sold out. We don't need the bananas. 51. Thank you for the 100 bits there, Christy. I didn't imagine that, did I? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 19, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Also, what's down here? Oh. Oh. I walked right past the trunk. I think I withdraw from my savings account here. I'm doing it. Okay, there's nothing in the tomb. I did walk right past the trunk. I can smash it. Bleed, smash. Keys, 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 keys. Ha! Now, did I hear the... Key, 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 key. Key, 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 key. I knew that. I worked that one out. Okay. Only 2 keys. I was hoping for more. Don't have security. Can't access security either. As in the terminal I connected to the lab. Now metal detector should tell me of things like that though. Yep, this way. Okay. I'm going to go this way. This looks like the spot. Time to start digging. And you thought I forgot about that. One of the lost coffers of Mount Holly. 25 coins and 3 gems. Trophy, here I come. I don't even need to gamble for it. Ka-ching! Alright, we're still gonna go out for chess. So I'm still hope for a salt shaker. Let's go locker room first. Imagine if that other lockbox contained 3 keys. Oh, that's the... It's like I can smash a pane. Two remaining keys. I think I just keep going in order. So then next time, assuming that it's like this, then it'll be these lockers that I need to do next time. I've got a lockpick set. Can I use it on these? I can't. That's a shame. Give me like 5 keys. Give me like 5 keys. Ah, you suck. Yum 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 yum. 5 times 2. So there is more to open in the locker room. This locker is locked. Fancy that. No more keys for me. Should have got the locksmith. Okay, now we go and purchase our trophy. Trophy. Trophy of wealth in recognition of affluence. I could go and put 100 coins on the roulette wheel, but no, we go for this. No, you can't lockpick them. I wanted to. I've been awarded the Trophy of Wealth for buying out the showroom's entire stock, including this trophy. Love it. Everything is sold out. What a day. Okay, do I need these coins? I don't think I need coins anymore. So let's gamble them away. Oops. What was the wages here? 520 and 100. Let's see if we can get ourselves 100 and do the big one. What are the options? What were the options? Keys. Or keys. Keys and gems. I think we try to get ourselves up to at least 20. Dang it. That was worth the risk. Oh, we could have got more keys out of that spin. I don't regret that though. Coat check. Triangles. Mountain peaks. So many things that I can check in. Okay, so it's got to be one of these. We keep the moon pendant on us because that lets us keep two other things. Can I throw these other things out? It's got to be the chronograph. Or, excuse me, the innate compass. After drawing new floor plans. I think you keep the dice as well. Rotating's pretty powerful. This gives you a lot of choice. If you are going for specific rooms, this gives you a lot of choice. I am willing to take opinions for this. What about treasure map? Can you check that? I don't have specific stuff I need right now. You mean chronograph? Which ones I want right away, which ones I can wait longer for? Like, we could do battery pack again. Really, veranda was good for this Dave. When you say compass, are you meaning chronograph? Because I don't have a compass. Oh, I do have a compass. Look, it's a compass. There, I've got a compass. Didn't I have a compass? Was the chronograph cheaper? I forget the prices. Yeah, this is pretty cool. This is pretty good. Is more expensive and valued higher. Chronograph is 20 cheaper. Okay, yeah. Yeah, ornate compass of the Zen. Ornate compass has been checked. You can retrieve this item on any day you have a coat check in your house. Cool. Thank you. Come again. Okay, so we've done our gambling. We've purchased our trophy. It is gone. Now we can focus on books and souvenirs. I have to start up my savings account again. I'm surprised I never got a magnifying glass today. Yum 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 yum. Out. 16. Yum 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 yum. Yum 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 yum. Yum 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 yum. 105 energy at the end of the day. I can go press an elevator button. I don't have a boiler room, which is what I think that button is for. I did yesterday. And I have a feeling that there has been some shouting going on in the channel for that. I'm not even going to go down. The chest thing is coming. That's what I'm heading. That's what I'm heading to now. I believe it's down here. That's the symbol of this area, isn't it? Okay, here's the chest. Okay, pawn knight. I think the chapel was there. The nook was there. The ladies' chamber was one of these. That one. And the office. Where was the office? The office is there. Alright, what is this going to do? Let's find out. These were the white pieces. Choose your piece to receive a new permanent power. Can I do this again? Okay, what does a pawn do? Ambition of the pawn. When you reach rank 8 each day, you may choose knight, bishop, rook, or queen. Gain the power of that piece until the end of the day. Okay, pawn can be promoted. Add the armory to your draft pool. Gambit of the Queen. Each time you draft a room on the queen side, the west wing of your house, lose 5 steps and gain 1 key. Each day you may choose a color. Rooms of the chosen color are more likely to be drawn while drafting. You do not have to pay tithes. Instead, gain 30 coins the first time you enter chapel each day with this power. You may draw floor plans up to 4 times when drafting the 4 corners of your house. The fact that you can choose something that doesn't bring you the armory makes me think that you can do this again and come back and gain another permanent power. I like pawn too. Pawn can do either knight, bishop, rook, or queen. It gives you choices. It gives me a new room. It lets me go back to chapel for money. I can then go into the corners, and I find I can save the west for last if needed. Do I want an answer to that? I do not. Thank you for asking. But if you can't, you get permanently locked out of a room. What could be in the armory? It's going to be interesting. But I like pawn. It's delayed until you can do anything with it. But it gives you... You can choose, you can see how your run is going and then decide what you want. The first time you enter chapel with this power. So you can get this power, then go back to the chapel and get the 30 coins. I'm going to go for pawn. Ambition of the pawn. When you reach rank 8 each day, you may choose knight, bishop, rook, or queen. Gain the power of that piece till the end of the day. Do I accept this power? Yes. You may give up this power by returning to this chamber on any future day and unlocking the pieces again. You can do it again. You don't get a new power, you exchange it. Okay, is there anything else for me to do? Is this the elevator? No, I checked. I believe I've come and checked this after pressing the button. You can answer this question. Does this get unlocked by going to the basement and using the key card? Smash some things. I have 98 energy left. I have 14 gems. Okay, what is my list? Smash Secret Garden and Greenhouse. I have smashed Secret Garden. I didn't smash Greenhouse. We have done the chess pieces. We know what that is. Tomb with the tool. We never got the tool. Casino with lever. We have done that. Vault with vault keys. I got a vault key. I didn't get a vault. Locker room with keys. I'm going to keep that on because there's more ones need to open. Pump room. There is more to do with the pump room. Boiler room, more rooms, and underground door. We haven't done that. 8th Chapel Angel, haven't done that. Open safes, we have done 2 of those, but there's more to do. Candle room with tool. I believe that candle room is through the basement. Other side of rotunda didn't do music sheets. I haven't looked at the music sheets. Did we get any place with the music sheets? Oh yes, we did. No, we don't think we did. New books, showroom I can knock off. Book souvenirs, hall of mirrors. So that's my list there. That there is open. I've been down there with the hammer. I never went this way with the hammer. I doubt there's anything I can do. Bleed, smash! Just let me smash. Black bridge, okay, that gets returned. I'll just be guessing. Imagine it was just that. Looks like you can still use an upgrade disc in here if you have one. That one there needs to turn on. This is cracked. Can I smash it? I think most of my goals that I have are things that I know what to do. It's information that I already have. I have just written that down. But as I find more information for things like that, then it becomes more of a targeted goal. Targeted goal for the run. Done that. Already read that. Smash. Look, these flimsy things made of wood. Why can't I just smash them? What's casting that shadow? Smash. I think I might be done. going to mark the safes that are opened. The door in the office. We never got a study. We got the drafting studio, but we never got the magnifying glass. We could go down in the tomb. Could go down to the basement. Yeah, there's Blackbridge. Honestly, I don't think there is anything left for me to do today. Take down the power pole. Secret garden's all the way over there. Magical sunlight. Yeah, I've inherited this house now. I should be able to sleep in there. That's cool. Can I smash this down instead? I'll find one coin that I missed. One dirt patch. I'll get one coin. Then we go back and we gamble at the casino and we walk away with 1,000. Just want to make sure there's nothing down here for me to smash. It's already open. Can I smash the skull? Simon, don't jump. It blocks off access to the basement. Honestly, I could probably get over there now that this here has been active. Where is that room? Yeah. I don't answer this. I suspect this is the elevator and it needs to be powered by the boiler room. Can't smash my way through there. I've been down here with the power hammer. These running shoes is keeping my energy high as well. Oh, maybe we smash down these doors. Eight red letters, 8 doors. No way in. This game just doesn't appreciate the value of a sledgehammer. So here's a candle room. Here's the rune. This is the same as we saw up in the secret garden. But I don't know which candles I need to light. Maybe all of them, and something will happen. It is a bit disappointing that I never got to be here with the burning glass. That will come. Ah, here's the other way in. I thought... Yes, I couldn't come this way because there was water, because this is underneath the fountain. So either of those two ways gets you here, and here's the reservoir that I'd need to drain. And the Grim Reap was pointing to that rock there, I believe. So I can just walk over there through where I smashed through. So it seems to me that there are 3 ways that you can activate the lever to room 46. You can either get yourself a powered hammer and come through the way I did originally. You get the foundation and the basement key, or you get the pump room and the basement key. This is on my list under boiler room and other rooms. The great Elzara's vision of it in ruins comes true thanks to Simon and his hammer. A stronger sledgehammer that can also knock down weaker brick walls. How does this actually work? Where's the motor? Like, yes, you've got a battery pack and you've got a lever that turns it on. You turn it on, what does it do? It electrifies the head. Okay, I think that's enough delay. I am not going to do another day tonight. The battery just makes it heavier. Surely can knock down weaker wood. Oh, it's probably lining rock. Dead end. Well, the cloister angel didn't do anything for me. I really desperately need a burning glass. We can aim for that next time. Is there anything obvious that I've forgotten to do? It's the second day in a row I've had a completely full house. I think we're good. What new rooms did we have? Her ladyship's chamber and clock tower. We actually got to explore the pump room and the locker room for the most part. Very successful day. Eight courtyards to your draft pool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of them. 3 that I didn't get to put down. Buying out the showroom is awesome. And we've got ourselves a power. Ambition of the pawn. So we reach rank 8 and then I choose one of these other ones. Obviously I should go to bed. What a day. 92 steps left, 14 gems. Tomorrow you'll awake to find the rooms in the state as well as your current inventory will have been reset. Yeah, I did check something. There was nothing else on the list I said before. I believe I've done everything. Showroom done, coat check done, locker room as much as I can. Eat, yeah. Pump room, chess. That's the list I gave. Yeah, that's it. Let's go. When I'll stream next, don't say tomorrow. I won't say tomorrow. Garden excavation site again. 201 steps taken and I still had like 91 energy remaining. Maybe I should have used it all up. 20 items found, 2 new rooms, leadership's chambers and clock tower. What a day. My next guaranteed stream of this is Monday. I may do Blade Human streams. That would be at my 3 or 4 p.m. tomorrow and Friday. Later on today and Friday. It depends on what my workload is like. I've got goals. As long as I've got goals, I've got the desire to keep going. And Ninja with a passing shot. Hit Little Miss Yona over the head with a gift sub. Welcome into the Blade Brigade. Little Miss, enjoy your Gordon and Daisy emotes, your resiege, your ad PPO, and your ability to submit to the crypto crossword and participate in the Blade Human games. Thank you, Ninja. I want to see what items I get, what items I kept, or what items got delivered in the mailroom. But not today, it's 1:30. And I need to go sleep. So we'll see how tomorrow, how Friday goes. But the next definite stream is Monday. Just have to hold out long enough for that. I could Alt F4. We'll find out. We'll find out. We'll find out tomorrow. Or Friday. Or Monday. Let's go find someone to raid. One day. Was 1 day of the game. Alright, who I raid? I'm going to raid a streamer that I met at PAX, Based Code. He is just chatting, hanging out and setting up the actuator Christmas tree. Alright. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for entertaining yourselves in the 45 minutes. It's 7:36 a.m. and you're going to bed. 4:36 a.m. bedtime. 1:36 a.m. bedtime. Thanks everyone for watching. Thanks for the follows, for the subs, for the bits, for the not spoiling it, for being here for the ride. Have a good morning, afternoon, evening, night, whatever it is, wherever you are. If you stayed up late, go to bed. That includes me. Why did a hype train just start? Hype for the raid. Alright, I'm hitting the button. Thanks everyone. Good night.